What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. It is ya boy Blaze. Today we're playing some Pokemon Blue and trying to get through Mount Moon on the way to Misty in Cerulean City. If you're watching on YouTube, guys, come check me out on twitch.tv/Blaze. Come check me out on Instagram and Threads, and go follow me on the YouTube channel Blaze, where I post Mario Kart content. So thanks for watching. Hit the like and subscribe button. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can skip to the 5 minute mark. But if you're watching on Twitch, I'll see you in a few minutes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We are live with some Pokemon Blue version and a broken camera. Wonderful, amazing, awesome, fixed, done. We're back. What's up, guys? Today we got Pokemon Blue. We're playing through this game with the intention of taking all of these Pokemon that I capture into Pokemon Stadium and beating those challenges there. So welcome in. Good to see you all. We are going to get things started. I don't know how. Is my controller not working? Let's see. Okay. I forget how to do it. I thought it was just input. I guess it's like at the bottom. Why is this not? That's weird. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's weird that it didn't catch it before. Okay. All right, we're ready. Let's go. All right, so last time we played, hold on, guys. All right, here we go. We're back. So last time we played this, we just beat Brock and got the Boulder Badge from ya boy Brock. The next thing we have to do is get some Pokeballs and go through Mount Moon, and that'll be it. We're also gonna fight, what's her name? Misty. So we got a little bit of work cut out for us today, but we should be able to knock it out pretty quickly. Also, somewhere in there, we're gonna do a glitch to catch Mew. Maybe an escape rope. No. I don't think I need anything else. I think we're good. All right, let's go. You boys got a Squirtle. Butterfree. We're going to put Butterfree up front because he has Confusion. He's going to get leveled up pretty high. I decided on the team that we're going to use. It's going to be a very unconventional team, but I think it's going to be a team that works really well. So that team is basically going to be of course, Blastoise. We're going to use Executor, Tauros, and probably Raichu. I'm not really sure about Raichu. I need to put him in my party, don't I? I don't have him. We'll get him later. I need a bird type. I need a flying type. All right. Gonna make a break and take a fake like a stinking naked shaker like vanilla. It's the finest of the flavor. All right. Confusion. We'll try and get through Mount Moon pretty quickly here. Because the rest of the stuff that we need to do can be a little time consuming. Daisies! What's going on? I haven't seen you in a minute, girl. How you doing? I haven't seen you stream in a while. And then there was a moment there where, like, I couldn't, like, send you messages, which was weird, but I hope you're doing okay. Good to see you, though. Just got done doing a workout, and now we're playing some Pokemon Blue. I'll be on some Fortnite later. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's a new year. We got, what is it? 2026? Starting off pretty good so far. Can't complain. We did my own place and finally got a job. Well, gonna have 3. Oh my gosh, 3 jobs? My goodness. Honestly, I don't blame you. In this economy, you gotta make ends meet, you know? Stay busy. Make that money. I did 3 jobs for a while when I was... That was like 10 years ago? Yeah. Whew. Right now, I'm kind of exhausted right now because I just finished up a workout. But the show must go on. Gots to be online. I'm not going to stream anymore. Kind of got a bit repetitive and now my life is going different directions. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, that's, you know, anytime you can make that decision and make a decision for yourself, it's good. It's very good. I know that it's probably tough to decide something like that. So, you know, walking away from something that maybe you thought you wanted it at the time, but then you realize, you know what, I don't want this. That's perfectly fine. I don't blame you at all. I'm proud of you, though, for making that decision, taking that step. But I'll be streaming Fortnite on Fridays, so if you want to come by and hang out, get some games in, and guarantee that I'll be online, that's where you can find me. For sure. But I'm here. I'm always here for you. No matter what. Workouts I did some rows. Some barbell rows. I did some flies and some curls. I also ran a mile. This year I'm working on I'm kind of like dabbling into some IRL content, like just chatting or workouts or maybe even some cooking stuff. So, I mean, I know that like Twitch is generally here for like video games, and that's great, but I kind of want to try different things, you know? Because it can be pretty hard to find like the right category to stream in and stuff like that. So, and like I'm really wanting to like, you know, I think the cooking thing would be good because it's different and because like there's probably not a lot of like guys in that space. So that might be fun. And then, you know, and then workouts are cool too. So we're kind of trying to do as much as we can just to understand. But you struggle when it comes to cardio, dude. Cardio, I haven't done it for a couple years, and I'm trying to break back into it. So I did a half mile, then did some weights, and then went back to do another half mile. And I used to be able to run like 2 miles easy, but then I stopped running for a while, and now it's like half mile is making me like, it's not easy, so it makes me like hate doing it. So yeah, what's up, 20 Vorsix? What's going on, buddy? Let me read this other message here that you posted. Got bullied hard there at the end because I made a decision for my own self and people were mad. So I was like, yeah, a lot of these people aren't actually wanting to see me happy. They want me to be and do what they want. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah. So are you talking about like relationship stuff? Because I know a few people who are streaming and they refuse to talk about like being in a relationship because they're afraid of something like that. So I'm wondering if that's what happened. Yeah. No, I think I saw that you were posting stuff about like finding someone special, and I'm like, that's just awesome. That's so cool, and I'm glad that you did. So like, it sucks because yeah, I do think a lot of people like follow some of the female streamers maybe in the hopes that, you know, something could happen or something like that. And when it doesn't, they get kind of butthurt about it, and that's just like, that's ridiculous in my opinion. That's like so stupid. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen, bud? You know, and I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of that probably happens a lot, and I get it, but I understand that the space is very different for women than it is for men. So yeah, I understand, but you got to do what makes you happy, and you can't worry about other people. If you're gonna get butthurt, be butthurt. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, cooking stream 24/6 at some point in the future. Yes, there will be one. Off work, I definitely join. I play every evening when I'm not busy with my man. Yeah, that's awesome. Friday for sure. We need to get some games in. Yeah, and I'm glad. I'm really glad that that I met you, and that you know, I'm glad that you can be happy. All I really want for people that I know is for them to be happy. That's it. That's all. And it's like, it's not complicated. If you can find happiness with someone, be with that person. If that someone happens to be me for any reason, cool. But I'm not counting on it, you know? That's not like the goal of meeting people on Twitch or anywhere. I just want friends, and I want different perspectives, and I think having female friends is like so important, but I think a lot of people like a lot of people only make friends with women, especially younger men make friends with women because they want like that hope of maybe being with someone or maybe dating that person is there. And if you take that hope away, then it's like it's unfortunate. Like they feel bad. So yeah, me too. I love seeing my friends happy and loved. This is Pokemon. This is the original Pokemon game. Very first, 1998. We're going old school with it. We got the 90s music playing today. Taking it back to the 90s. I miss it. But yeah, I'm glad you're happy. Don't let anyone direct your life and steer it away from your own happiness. If you like something, then do it. Do it for you, not anyone else. Exactly. Yeah, it's probably really hard to like to see like someone that you know and someone that you thought was kind of there for you, like kind of turn their back on you when you start dating someone or when you know like that doesn't happen from a male perspective very often, but I know it happens to women a lot, so it sucks, man. I'm sorry. But that's kind of why like probably about 10 years ago I started operating under the idea that like I assume that women don't want to date me until they give me a reason and show me that they might, you know? And I've met a lot of cool people. Like I've had a lot of great friendships. I've had a lot of good conversations with people. A lot of women that, you know, are able to just talk to me. Like that's fun. Like I like that. And hang out with and play, you know, Fortnite with, and it's been really cool to not have that like weird tension or expectation or anything like that. It's just been it's cool to have not only a larger group of people that I like hanging out with, but also um for many of those people to be women. I think that's fun. Do you have achievements here too? Last time I was in the stream, you said you found a website. Yeah, there are achievements for this game, but I don't have them turned on right now. Um, some of them are like really hard, so I decided to not focus on that because I feel like it would put me, um, it would keep me in the same place for way too long. So I really, yeah, I really decided I didn't want to do that. Really do enjoy making friends and having fun, especially in Fortnite. Hell yeah. But yeah, you know, do what you got to do. Do what you want to do. If you need to take a break from streaming and take care of your mental health, do that. Prioritize that for sure. If you ever return, I'll be there. If you decide not to, I'll be there. Just be you. I like you. You're cool. Good people. I'm gonna drive my daughter to the store, but I wanted to pop in and support while I could. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Good to see you again, and yeah, be careful out there. Take care of yourself. Hopefully we'll see you later. Alright, so we gotta catch a Jigglypuff in this grass space here after we fight this trainer. Might be here for a little bit. Oh, not Jigglypuff taking me to Pound Town, bro. That's crazy. Streaming is harder than it seems. On the surface, other people don't see it and think it's easy money. Just sitting and playing. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that you have to think about that you may not think about. Because it's not just about just turning on, like, pressing the go live button while you're playing the game. There's a lot more to it. Got to be entertaining. You got to find ways to make it fun, you know? This is your TV show. You got to figure out how to make it interesting for people. Okay, let's go up here and heal. There's a Pokemon Center up here first. How's life been? You know, it's been fun. It's been cool. I was playing Street Fighter for a couple years. Street Fighter 6 when it came out. What was that? 2023, I think. Yeah. So I started playing Street Fighter in like June of 2023, and that was like my bread and butter for a long time. And it was really fun, but I got to a point where I just got really sick of it. I think I burned myself out on it, and so now we're back into playing a little bit more variety, but also playing some Fortnite and doing some things that I enjoy doing, and posting some clips and content that I'm happy with and proud of. So, you know, that's kind of where we are. But yeah, things have been good. I'm still working from home, still healthy as far as I can tell. Just doing things to make me happy, basically. That's all. Not trying to get into too much drama, staying away from drama and bullshit, and just enjoying life, you know? Trying to enjoy things again. Do what you want to do. Exactly. Exactly. Last year was wild. Oh, what happened? Got a girlfriend? Okay. There you go. And now I have my test period at the end of August. Finally done learning. Hell yeah. What are you going to do with all that knowledge? What's the next step after the final test? Working normally and save some money. That's what's up. That's what's up. Go for the moon. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Don't like working as a chef that much. I like cooking, but the stress and everything is a lot. I've been doing it since summer 2019. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah. I remember, like, you haven't stopped by that much, but I do remember when you did, you talked about being a chef. I do remember that. But yeah, I think, like, definitely trying to do something to better your own situation. It's definitely a good thing. I don't want to rack up a bunch of money in student loans or anything like that. So, I think I'm just doing what I think is best, but I wish I'd gone into a different field. It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it, but there's still time too. So if I need to or want to, I can, but 2 years of learning chef, then another 2 years be a better chef. I don't know how to explain it all. Switzerland is weird, yeah. I thought you were from in a different country. I'm sure, like, university or college or whatever is a little cheaper there too. So here it's like, it can be pretty expensive. Between you're in the military. Yeah. That can be a lot. Okay. We have to do 9 years of school. Okay, that's cool. Free education's better than none, right? '15, I got out of school and started working. Nice. Ari, what's going on, Ari? Welcome back. We are trying to capture a Jigglypuff in this grass field. And then we're moving on to Mount Moon. How was your day? What'd you get into? Oh yeah, cooking stream, yep. I have to get everything set up and think about the things I want to cook and the things I'm good at cooking and things like that. But it won't be anything crazy, but I definitely want to get my feet wet in that world and see kind of how it goes. Hey, there she is, Jigglypuff. Let's go. Please don't die. Time for a Pokeball. Oh, you want to get out? Okay. All right. She wants to make things tough for us today. Okay. Oh, come on, Jigglypuff. Don't do this. Come on, don't do this. Yeah, there we go. Jigglypuff was captured. What's the name for Jigglypuff, guys? Let me know in the chat. When its huge eyes light up, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. I started an influencer career with my friend, too. We have cooperations with car brands like Mini, Bid, and my personal favorite was Mazda. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. I like Lula. I like Lola. Naruto's good, but it won't work for this Pokemon because it doesn't fit her theme. Like, she's not fast. She's not a ninja. There's literally no ninja elements to Jigglypuff, so we'll save Naruto for another time. I'm thinking maybe like Greninja would be a good Pokemon to name Naruto, or perhaps we'll see. We'll see. Lula it is. I like Lula. I give you another Naruto name, one that sleeps people too, but I see how it is. Yeah. But you'll be here again. Don't worry. We know what we're catching: Zubat, we're catching Geodude, we're catching Onix, we're catching what else? We're catching Sandshrew pretty soon, so think of names for those guys. Maybe there's a cool Naruto name for Sandshrew. Let me know. Gara? Garo for the sand? Alright, you got it. We're doing it. I did. Hyper Ninja. I got a Pikachu for sure. Totes my goats, my friend. Alright. Mount Moon. Here we go. There are a few Pokemon we have to catch in this area. We got Zubat, Geodude, and Onix. And, oh, Clefairy as well. We have a Clefairy to catch. The Rock or Dwayne. Alright, you got it. Let me know some names for any of those Pokemon. Clefairy's a interesting one. Kakuna! Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love, love? Baby, don't hurt me. You got me. All right. First Pokemon. Zubat. What do you guys think? Hell yeah. Zubat was captured. Forms colonies in perpetually dark places. Uses the ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. Nickname for Zubat? Yeah, I have one if you guys don't have one. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. The 4th and final time. All right, Chocula it is. Hannah, what's going on, Hannah? What you up to? Waiting for my friends to find me here. How's your night going? What are you up to? About to game here soon. Nice. Yeah, it's going good. I finished up a workout earlier, and we'll be playing some Fortnite later. Right now, we're going through Pokemon's blue version. For old time's sake. Trying to keep it in the 90s for a little while. Because we missed the 90s. Night, it's morning. Oh, Paris. I forgot Paris. Yeah, we got to catch Paris, too. Paris is an awesome Pokemon. I'll be on Fort tonight, so if you want to carry at some point. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Uno reverse card, though. Since I'm bad at the game, I'll be looking for a good carry. That's you, babe. That's you, girl. Alright, guys. A nickname for Paris. Give me a nickname. Burrows to suck. Tree roots. The mushroom on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. Fungi, you got it. That is Italian for mushroom. Got it. Love it. Let's go. Fungi. Nah, Hannah, if you were bad, we'd lose every game. We would lose every single game. Chapter 2, Season 3 is crazy, dude. That was around the time I stopped playing for a while. I just got really burnt out on it. So I started playing something else. Some other games. And, yeah, I came back to it in like at the end of chapter 3. And yeah, it's fun. It's fun again, so. White girl music, let's go. You gotta have it in your life. You gotta have white girl music. Oh no. Not the confusion. Confusion Jutsu. Oh no. I'm dead. Every time in this song when she says there's a price to pay, in my head I always envision it as there's a pricey to pay. So like your hair, like your toupee, your hair. It's expensive. Rihanna? Was Rihanna in the 90s? I guess she was. She might have started in the 90s. I feel like it's probably true. Feels about right. All right, we still need Clefairy, Geodude, and Onix. Super nerd. Ari, how'd you get in here? Boom, roasted. Voltorb. We'll swap out here. Yeah, King Herbs.
Get ready, fighters!
Yo, Mac Hoodie with the subscription. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Hoods. Potion. Rare candy. Let's see here. Metapod. No diggity. I like the way you work it. String shot me all you want, Caterpie. It's not going to work. I've got a secret weapon. I lost. No way. I think Ari picked a name for, what was it? Oh, the Sandshrew. Mediocris? Okay. You got it. Onix, Dwayne, Geodude the Rock. I like the way you work it. Secret weapon being a scissor. Wouldn't it be wouldn't it be like a paper? Like, wouldn't it be like he could always beat scissor, but he is weak to paper? Bellsprout? We'll stay out. I had to go back and heal my Pokemon real quick. Oh, string shot? I have a secret weapon, Caterpie. It's called scissors. Stun Spore? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're learning Stun Spore, baby. Get rid of this poison powder bullshit. Oh, I lost it. Believe my eyes. Yo, Hoodie with the 8 gifted subs? What the frick? What the frickity frack, bro? Hoodie out there playing Dead by Daylight. Running from these damn killers. Dropping 8 subs to the channel. Let's go. Hoodie the real MVP. Geodude! Geodude! We gotta catch him. We'll do Stun Spore. Oh, that's right. I don't think he can get hit by this. Okay, he can. Fully paralyzed. We're going to switch out to King Herbs. Do a couple horn attacks. That should not kill him. Okay. Get him into yellow health. And we will do a Pokeball. Go. Pebble? I like Pebble. I think the rock was a little bland, but I think you outdid yourself. Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders. People often step or trip on them. Pebble? All right. Let's heal our Pokemon. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. It's an over-the-shoulder boulder holder. So we have Onix and Clefairy to catch, and that's it. We can't leave here until we have them. And I'm a little worried because I'm running low on Pokeballs. I only have 10 left. 10 for 2 Pokemon doesn't seem that bad, though. Whim? 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 Zoobity Zoobat. The dragon-esque creatures and in worm. Oh, you said worm. I thought you said WYM. Worm is cool. Worm makes sense. TM01. All right, we got to go, and there's something on this side too. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Level 2 hype train. Let's go. Thanks, Hoodie, for the 2 hype train. Appreciate you. Ether. More white girl music. Let's go. We can't get enough. There was a lot of white girl music in the 90s. Like, I was looking at a playlist a little while ago, and like, there was a lot of, and not even just white girls, but girls in general. There was a lot of like female artists that just exploded onto the scene in the 90s. It was awesome, man. So many. Sleep powder, that's the one we really want. We'll get rid of string shot. The pure emotions in the music, yeah. There's a lot of really well-written music too, and a lot of them were like writing their own stuff, so it's like really cool, man. I miss that era so much. Ratata. Let's go with Shell Shocker here because he needs to level up. Actually, let's go with herbs. Doom, doom, doom. Actually, all my Pokemon need to level up. Leech life. Leech life. Who is that? Let's go. Let's go. Losing stinks. What? King Herbs is evolving? Huh? Whoa. King Herbs evolved into Nidorino. An aggressive Pokemon that is quick to attack. The horn on its head secretes a powerful venom. Nice. Alright, we got a hiker up here, I think. Moonstone. We're going to put Shell Shocker up front. You shocked me. You're just a kid. Thanks for the level up and thanks for the air horn. Appreciate you. We still need Clefairy and Onix. And we're close to the end. Ooh, one-hit wonder. That sucks. Ooh, one-hit wonder. That sucks. Ooh, one-hit wonder. That sucks. All right. One-hit wonder. That sucks. Go back to Butterfree here. We're going to go down. We're almost at the end. We're going to fight a bunch of Team Rocket people and then pick our fossil. But we need a Clefairy. Bad. And an Onix. I already have Geodude. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Little kids should leave grown-ups alone. Eradicate? Bro, you're really stretching on this one. And you missed. And you're asleep, bro. You suck, bro. You're a grown-ass adult. In any game that I am in a cave, I always hear the Terraria underground music. I've never played Terraria. I played a little bit of Minecraft, like very, very little. I'm steamed. Steamed hams. Alright, so I think Clefairy is pretty common in this area. Perhaps maybe even Onix. So we'll walk around here for a while trying to find a Clefairy. Hopefully we find one. Because we're almost at the boss of the dungeon. Favorite games, Sea of Thieves and Project Zomboid are all my trilogy of games. Nice, dude. I watched a few people play Sea of Thieves. I didn't really understand it. It looked kind of cool, don't get me wrong, but it just wasn't one of the games that I felt like I would enjoy. Not sure why exactly. Paris? It's the most fun with friends, you and your friends being pirates. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably more fun with other people. I think for sure I'd get bored if I was playing by myself. And you're gone so fast. Hey, speaking of white girl music. Bop. Doo-wop. So I have to catch these Pokemon before I move on because you can't come back to this area once you get to Cerulean. This is not one of my liked white girl music. White girls love this song. Let me just say that. I met a few white girls in my day. All of them love this song. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think actually I need to fight this guy real quick up here. Because he's got poison Pokemon, I think. Or maybe Eradicate. And the other guy definitely has poison. And I'm running out of PP on poison. On confusion, I mean. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's close. A critical hit, too. Damn. Of course you would have Zubat. I think I can kill him with one hit. I don't have any revives, though. Let me potion up just in case. Yeah, he's not going to do that much damage to me. I forgot. He doesn't have any better moves than Leech Life. That's like all he has. Yeah, one hit. I shouldn't have even have healed. Didn't even need to heal. But for the next fight, I need to have more health for the next fight. So. I'm gonna run from this. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. My all-time favorite Pokemon is Ludicolo, without a doubt. I just think he's so cool. He just like dancing around, having a good time, you know. Voltorb? Do it up, do up. A critical hit, damn. coughing. Yo, what's up, Thunder? Okay, I'll share. I'm not even sure which one I want. I just grabbed the Helix fossil. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da da 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 da. Alright, so we don't want to go out here yet. I kind of need to go back, heal my Pokemon. We're going to be stuck here for a while until I can find a Clefairy and an Onix. It might be a little while. Thunder, how's your night going, buddy? Whew. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, Clefairy! Let's go! Let's go! I think I can tackle it. Don't die, please. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. One more tackle. Don't die. Perfect. Sleep Powder. I actually really like Clefairy. I think it's one of the coolest Pokemon. Especially because it's so rare. Like, it's hard to find. And Wiggly, like, Clefable's pretty cool too. Man, you better sleep this thing. Okay. Time for a Pokeball. Yes, we caught it. Let's go. It's magical and Cute Appeal has many admirers. It is rare and found only in certain areas. Nickname, what are we naming Clefairy? Yeah, it's going good tonight, man. Yeah, I did a workout today. Started doing some Pokemon Blue. It's been a good night, man. I was off work today. So yeah, it's been a pretty good day. That's right. You did say mediocris. All right. We're going to swap out that one for Shell Shocker. We still need an Onix. I remember when this game was like brand new and like nobody really knew all the ins and outs of where to find every Pokemon. And it was so like finding Clefairy was really cool because it's just such a rare Pokemon. Finding Abra was so cool because it's a rare Pokemon. Like, I know where to find it now, of course, but back then it was like, if you didn't explore that one specific area enough, then you would never find it. So, like, you know, you could go this entire dungeon without ever seeing Clefairy. And I think originally I did. I missed the whole thing. And then... yeah, there was a lot of Pokemon that I missed just because I didn't know they were there. But yeah, once you get to Cerulean City, you have to jump over a ledge, and you can't go back up that area. You have to, like... you can come back to this area, but only after you get Fly, and that's, like, way later in the game. So we got to catch an Onix and then we can leave. So we never have to come here again. Wanna be my lover. But for right now, we're going to go and heal up. Bum-ba-dum. Damn, there's like so many random battles right now. This is crazy. It's so much, dude. Every 5 steps, another random battle. God. It'd be fine if any one of these was an Onyx, but there's not been any Onyxes. You don't have live advice in your stream rewards thingy anymore? Do I? I thought I had a TTS something in there. Ask a question. Yeah. You can ask a question. What do you want life advice on? We just made it specific. You gotta be specific with it. Nothing? Alright, well there you go. If you ever want to ask my thoughts or opinions on something, you know where to go. I wonder if my Rattata can fight some of these Zubats. I wanted to be enlightened by the superior intellect. My intellect is, it's missing some screws, man. It's there for the most part. It's pretty good, but there might be some screws missing. Yours is worse. Debatable. Ooh. Okay, so I can't use that on him, on Onix. I was hoping I could still use that. I feel like I've caught Onix here, but it might have been a little later in the dungeon. Oh, Onix, where are you, Onix? Your presence is needed, boy. Where are you, though? It might have been in this area that Onix was. I can't remember. Or in one of these dungeons. I summon thou, thy O Lord of all Onyxes. Please show thy face. Like maybe in here? Thy and thou? I think thou is you. Like I request you to show up. At my party or something like that. Like I think thou is you, and I think thy is your. I think. I honestly don't know. It's like it's a very like Shakespearean way to speak, so you know, only if you studied Shakespeare would you know the answer to that, but I'm just assuming based on contextual clues. I haven't. No, it's one of the things I wanted to watch. I heard it was pretty good, Hamilton, but I haven't seen it. I know it's on There's a version of it on Netflix, I think, but I've never watched it. There's been a lot of really good things said about it, so there's that. And I don't dislike musicals. I think musicals are pretty good. That was something you wanted to do with your ex while you were still together? Did you get a girlfriend last year, or are you still with that person, or is that the ex you're talking about? Okay, August until late August, just a year. I see. Sometimes it just doesn't work out, man. Nothing you can do about it. We are all victims of the trauma and past experiences that we went through, and sometimes we're just not ready for someone to be in our lives. Whether it's you or her or whatever. I wasn't the problem. I believe you. Yeah, it's always gonna hurt. I mean, it's definitely definitely an issue. I mean, it's gonna hurt. You invest time in someone, you think that you're gonna be with them, and then all of a sudden something just happens. It's not anyone's fault. It is what it is, man. And I'm a firm believer that if you have people in your life that are being toxic or unsupportive or just not really, helping or being around, or if they're being discouraging or distracting or whatever, you don't have to hang out with them. It's okay. Do you have snow in America? Well, it's still winter here, so for this month and next month, the possibility of snow is still there. We had a little bit of snow um, right before Christmas, but we haven't had it for a while. We always seem to get like one really intense snowstorm, and I think we already had our snowstorm for the season. So it's very possible that we won't have snow again, but where I live, it's usually like once a year, and then it's not really that cold. So yeah, I mean it'll probably happen again, maybe, but I hope it doesn't because I don't really want to have a hard winter this year. I'd like it to be an easy winter. Didn't get to enjoy Christmas, so I hope to go out in the snow next month. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of snow. Um, I don't like the cold that much. I feel like when it's cold out, I don't really want to do anything, and I don't like that part of myself. I don't like feeling lazy and unmotivated. But whenever it's cold, I just want to get under the covers and like, and that's it. So I don't really want to feel that way, you know? I'd much rather it be warm with the sun out, get the vitamin D. Oh, you were in the hospital? What happened, bro? I want to ski in the mountains again? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you're a fan of snow, like skiing and snowboarding is a really cool thing, but I just can't deal with the snow and the cold. Maybe it's because I don't have a lot of body fat or something, but I just don't like cold. I'm a beach boy as opposed to a mountain guy or whatever. Mountain man. Oh, Onix, where are you? Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Let's see if we can get Rattata some experience here. He's only going to be able to fight Zubats, though. You had hives all over your body. And once at the hospital, my whole body just shut down. Oh, wow. Wow, that sounds awful. I'm glad you're okay. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Onix, where are you? It was itchy, I bet, man. I've been lucky. I've been blessed to not have a lot of health issues in my life. But yeah, that's very scary. Nettle fever? I've actually never heard of that. Wow. Oh man, he critical hit me. Run through my head. Stress, yeah, stress makes sense. Stress has a crazy powerful like hold on us as far as our health goes. So like I get that for sure. You had overtime around Christmas as a chef. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll certainly do it. Dude, that sucks, man. And like work, like most of the jobs, especially here in America, like they don't care. You're an employee, they need you to be there. I get it, but man, they don't care at all. I wish corporations weren't as corrupt or bogus like that, but yeah. Well, I never noticed this guy over here before. Oh, this is the trade center? I don't recall there being another Pokemon healing station right there. I'm confused. I'm like looking at this like I've never seen it before, but I'm sure it's correct. I just don't remember what it looked like. I saw on her stuff from America already that would never be able to slide here in Switzerland, but also we also have not the perfect work conditions. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know it's bad everywhere, but yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff they do here that is pretty shady. I'm sure there's stuff in other countries that's either worse or right on par. Just different, probably. It's still bad, but different, if that makes sense. Every episode of Gordon Ramsay, I know how wild the restaurants can be there. That's a very exaggerated. That's not how restaurants are. I mean, they're rough. Like, I worked as a waiter for a little while, and I don't think the kitchen staff that I worked with was mistreated in any way. I think they were treated reasonably well. Um, so Gordon Ramsay, don't look at it like that. Like he's a reality TV actor. So yeah, he's supposed to exaggerate. It's not that bad. Um, it's bi-weekly for most places. Every other week. I remember when I was younger, we got paid weekly when I was younger. That was probably like in the late 90s, early 2000s. I remember there being a weekly paycheck for most people, but at some point in American work history, they decided that every other week was a better way to do it, and almost every company adapted that. So I don't know when or why that happened, but yeah, it's not weekly. I've never actually worked in a company that paid weekly. Yeah. Yeah, so there is taxes taken out of every check. And it's meant to be taken fairly, like based on who you are as a person, how many kids you have, if you're married and if you have dependents and things like that. Like it's meant to be taken out accurately on every check, but sometimes it's not. So at the end of the year, we have to like file our taxes and basically tell the government how much we paid, who we are, how many kids we have, all this stuff. And then if they took more than they should have, then we get a refund. And if they didn't take enough, then we have to pay more. But it's meant to be accurate, and it's not. It's not. It's almost never accurate. But most people prefer to pay more and then get a refund back at the end of the year, which I don't blame them for that. It's nice to have a refund, you know? Yeah, yearly taxes, yep. You get paid monthly? That's crazy. Because you gotta live, right? You gotta have money to live. Monthly is kind of wild to me. Where's this freaking Onix, dude? Paid always on the 28th of a month. Some get paid on the 24th or even on the 4th, but it's always once a month. Interesting. Whoa. Poison Sting. Let's go. I wonder if he's going to be in like one of these areas. Just hang out in here for a little bit and see if maybe Onix shows up here. You can expect a few hundreds away from your paycheck. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it works out with us too. But we also have like health insurance and other benefits like 401k and other kinds of things that we invest in with our paychecks. Which I don't think Switzerland has that. I don't think the health insurance thing is a thing out there. Because, like, yeah. Another Clefairy. Wow. Before an Onix. That's crazy. But we pay it every half year or year depending on the contract. Interesting. I guess it would be a tax thing for you guys, right? It's weird here in America because like we pay a third-party company or an insurance company for health insurance, which is fine. But then like the alternative is for everyone to have free healthcare, and the only difference is that like let's just say you pay, you know, $1,000 a year on health insurance. The only real difference is that you're paying that $1,000 to a universal healthcare provider, whether it's one company or the government or whatever, and then everybody gets it for free. You pay nothing. If you have to go to the hospital, you don't pay a dime. That's the idea that people want, but everyone's like, no, we don't want that. And it's like I don't get why. I don't understand. But oh well, you know. What can you do, you know? Whew. I had some white chicken chili earlier, man. It was really good. I'm not gonna lie. The prices are getting inflated like wild, and for most people here, it's already unpayable. Wow. Swiss francs. I'm sure francs is like dollars, but it almost sounds like we call hot dogs francs sometimes. So it almost sounds like you're saying that you get paid in hot dogs. And I think that's hilarious. Even though it's not true, I think it's just hilarious to envision that. Oops. Whew. It's almost impossible to get that if you live paycheck to paycheck. A third Clefairy and no Onix. That is crazy. Crazy. I had the same situation happen with Pikachu in Viridian Forest, bro. I could not get a single Onix. Or a single Pikachu in the whole thing. It took like an hour and 40 minutes. A fourth Clefairy! Ain't no way! You live with your mom and little brother, so you don't pay as much. That is good. Playing the game for 2 minutes. Walk legs a bit. Don't get stressed from all the Clefairies. Yeah, I think I will go get a protein shake in a second. I'm going to go, starting now, I'm going to walk out of this cave, heal my Pokemon, make a protein shake after that, and then we'll come back. I want to reset the dungeon. I might reset the game too, just to see if I can get better RNG with a reset game. Oh, damn. Not supersonic, bro. Cool. This is usually the time when, like, when the thing you want shows up, when you're about ready to give up or about ready to, like, to walk away for a bit. It's like, oh, I'm going to take a break. And then they're like, oh, here's the Onix. Oh, shit. Well, now I can't take a break. Bum, bum. Three a.m. for me. So yeah, good night. It was nice talking with you again. Such a long time. Hope next time won't be so far away. Yeah, definitely. I'll take the break right now. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me. I appreciate the conversation. Really helps the stream be more lively and entertaining. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Let me go ahead and reset the game. I'll take a break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's do this. Start the game again. And we're going to get an Onix. It's happening. Ready. It shouldn't take this long. I'm gonna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I'm gonna drive it all night long. We're also leveling up Pokemon, so I mean, I guess it's fine. It's all good. I mean, even if we don't get the Pokemon we want right now, it's cool. We're leveling up Pokemon. A fifth Clefairy. You're kidding me. Clefairy number 5 before Onix number 1 is wild. Going my way. Whew. Ooh, that's rough. She's gonna die. Young and I'm underpaid. Yeah. I'm here, but I'm really gone. Baby. I think Queenie evolves at level 16, so I can kind of ditch her after that. I don't really need to deal with her anymore. We are going to complete the Pokedex in here in this game, so we definitely need to make sure we... There we go. What? Queenie's evolving? Queenie evolved into Nidorina. The female's horns develop slowly. Prefers physical attacks such as clawing and biting. Oh, I need to switch her out. Ay, ay, ay. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Ah. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Or I wanna be a player. My god, I'm never gonna find this freaking Onix, dude. I feel like I've been here forever. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Can we please get an Onix, bro? I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of it. I need an Onix. This is ridiculous. My game has to be glitched. I don't know what's going on, dude. This makes no sense. Oh man. I don't know what to do, man. I feel like I've been stuck here for so long. This is the Viridian Forest bullshit all over again. And what do I have to do? Ugh. Well, that fucking sucks. Never mind, he's okay. Come on, game. What is happening right now? I've been at this for like it's 2 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. I've been in this cave for like over an hour. I don't know why I can't find a freaking Onix. Oh shit, he's dead. I'm getting overly annoyed at this. I don't even know what's going on. We're at 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I can't find a freaking Onix, dude. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Plenty of Paris, tons of Clefairy, zero Onix. It makes no sense. Oh, yeah, of course. Why not? Why not just kill me? Yep. The 6th Clefairy and no Onix. It's crazy. Why is it super effective? I thought he was poison type. Oh, he's only poison type. Bug type works against poison? Did I never know that? That's weird. Admittedly, this felt like a really cool idea. Let's play through Pokemon. Let's have fun. Let's catch all the Pokemon along the way. Let's get all the badges. Let's go play Pokemon Stadium. It'll be really fun, guys. It'll be really fun. I did not realize how hard it would be to catch a fucking Pikachu and a goddamn Onix. Where the hell are they? I cannot believe how many times I fought a fucking Geodude. I'm so sick of it, dude. Can you just give me a fucking Onix? I'm so tired of this shit. I guess I may as well try and train a Pikachu while I'm stuck in this fucking dungeon, dude. Holy shit. I'm expecting Pikachu to be level 20 before I catch an Onix. If I'm being fully honest with you, I really think that Pikachu is gonna level up to level 20. And I'm gonna be stuck in this goddamn place, in this forsaken dungeon. No Onix, no nothing. Just stuck here. What? Robert is gonna die. For real, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna die from being in this freaking dungeon for 2 hours trying to find an Onyx and not getting one. Like, oh my god, dude, this is the stupidest thing ever. Like, I don't know why it's not giving me an Onyx. Like, I just can't find one. But I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I am I'm definitely a little perturbed by this one. I don't know what's going on. This has never happened to me before in the history of playing Pokemon, where I'm just stuck in one area for multiple hours trying to find one Pokemon. Like, 45 minutes, 50 minutes, okay, sure, yeah, whatever. That's fine. That's understandable, even. Been here for 2 hours, dude. I'm almost wondering if, like, maybe I'm just wrong and Onix is not in this cave, but I know I'm not wrong. I've caught him here forever. Is he in rock? Hold on, man. Hold up. Maybe I'm wrong. There's no way I've been wrong about this. There's no way. Yeah, rock tunnel. It's not Mount Moon. I could swear to God it was Mount Moon. Is it not Mount Moon? It's not Mount Moon. I feel terrible. I've been here for so long looking for Onix, it's not even here. I could swear I caught him here before. I don't think I'm being Mandela affected. I think I'm just remembering it wrong. I could swear he was here. Oh well, we can move on, I guess. That's fine. So I'm playing this on the Game Boy Advance emulator. The idea is that later we'll take all these Pokemon into Pokemon Stadium. But for now, we're just, we're rocking it inside its own emulator. But you know what? At least we know it's not, there's no Onix here. That sucks, man. I just really thought there was one. Because, like, 2 people have Onixes. Like, Brock has an Onix, and some of the, one of the hikers in this dungeon has an Onix. So it's really weird that you can't get one here. I could swear that he was here. It's been a long time since I played this game, but I could swear he was here. But Rock Tunnel, I guess maybe it was Rock Tunnel. That's fine. I just, man. Oh well. 2 hours for nothing, exactly. Oh well. I'll probably make a video out of all this anyway. I'm gonna make a video out of playing through the game. I'll make a series of videos. And we'll just cut all that out. At least I got to level up my Pokemon, I guess. I just thought he was here. That's what happened in Pokemon was real. For real. Yeah, I mean, if Pokemon was real, I would have asked the hiker where the hell he got it, and he would have told me. But damn, I just thought he was here. Oh well. Let's get the hell out of this cave at least. I'm tired of looking at this fucking place. It's all good. It's all good. If Onix is in Rock Tunnel, that's fine. We'll catch him there. Even if he is in this in Mount Moon, he's not. But even if he was, I've spent too much time here. I'll catch him in Rock Tunnel. Let's get the hell out of here. Level 10. All right, Jesus Christ, we're out of the cave. No Onix, but that's okay. We don't need one. We're fine. We're fine. Thought there was a secret item down here. Nope. There's one up here, though. Somewhere. Thought there was one over here. No? Hmm. I could swear there was one up in this area right here. There it is. All right, now it's time for a sand shrew. Of which I know there is one here. Hey, look at that, bro. Let's go. Just quick and easy. That's what we like. Ari wanted me to name the sand shrew earlier, so we're going to name him. Burrows deep underground in arid locations. Far from water, it only emerges to hunt for food. There we go. We're done with that area. Now we heal, we buy Pokeballs, and we go find an Abra. And we fight the rival up here too, don't we? I think he's right here, right? Yeah, that's fine. Foot lover, yo Blaze. You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Oh, level 18. Damn, bro. Damn. Not like I was yawning or anything when you brought out your Pidgeotto. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me yawning. Abra? Can't teleport, idiot. I thought you caught strong Pokemon, dumbass. Wow. Abra, teleport! Can't do it, man. Where are you gonna go? This ain't the anime where teleport makes you evasive. It just does nothing in this game. Rattata, we'll keep him out, but we'll switch in a second. We're trying to level up my my Pokemon, my Pikachu. Very strong, very smart. So strong, much smart. Oh, he's still a Bulbasaur? That sucks, dude. I have a Wartortle and you have a Bulbasaur? That sucks, bro. Level 17? You should have evolved that thing by now, bro. Actually, I think I think Bulbasaur is 18. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it's Charmander that's 18. Yeah. I think it's Bulbasaur and Squirtle that are 16, and Charmander was 18 for some reason. We got him though. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, don't rely on my memory because I thought Onix was in Mount Moon, bro. Don't rely on my memory. I spent 2 hours thinking Onix was in Mount Moon. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Rude. We aren't going to visit Bill, but we are going to beat Misty. Your rival's a pretty nice guy in Gen 1. Yeah, I feel like in Gen 1, you're the asshole. Pow. Wow. This dude kept his Weedle at level 14 instead of evolving. Bold move. Yeah, Grandfather yelled at him. Like, the rival has it kind of rough, man. Grandfather just kind of forgot about him. Doesn't even know his name. I don't even think his grandfather wanted him to go on this Pokemon journey. He just happened to show up. I don't know, man. He also, like, he works his ass off to win the Pokemon League, and then, like, moments later, he loses to me. And then his grandfather is just like, oh, I was going to congratulate you, but you already lost. That sucks. That sucks, man. Oh, come on, man. That sucks, because he's going to use Quick Attack again, and even if he didn't, I would get hit. Rough. Him always being one step ahead means, from his perspective, you're always just one step behind. True. Very true. He's going at a normal pace and not spending 2 hours in Mount Moon. I'm going at a slow person's pace, doing things backwards. The rival's just better. He's just better. He's a better Pokemon trainer. What are you going to do? Now I'm on. Seconds. Not rap. This is the worst move in Generation 1. I hate rap in Gen 1. Grim, what's up, man? I play Yellow. How come the Pokemon look a little different? Yellow was like an enhanced version of Pokemon Red and Blue, and it gave you Pikachu as a starter, so it was a little bit different and followed the show more closely. So they did redesign all of the Pokemon sprites in Pokemon Yellow. It came out after Red and Blue. If you really want to be shocked, go look up Pokemon Green. Japanese Pokemon Green sprites. That'll throw you off. In Japan, Pokemon Red and Green were the very first games that came out, but all the Pokemon sprites were very crude, very, like, basic, very much, like, very different. When Pokemon Red and Blue came out in America, they redesigned a lot of the sprites to make them look different and better. And then when Pokemon Yellow came out, they did the same thing again to make all the sprites look better. So they're kind of like upgraded versions of each other. Getting paralysis plus rap spam on Stadium? Oh god. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. We're going through Stadium after this game. Thank you for the follow, Grim. Welcome to the show. We're going to be playing through Pokemon Blue and then taking all these Pokemon into Pokemon Stadium when the time is right. Mankey. But yeah, every Saturday night and Tuesday night we'll be playing this game until we beat it. Oh, he killed me. Oh my god. You know, I can kill him with a level 12 Pidgey. Watch this shit. Booyah, motherfucker. You better have 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Mankey pulling his ears up to look bigger. It didn't work. The rival wasn't even offered to join Team Rocket. I kind of feel like Gary gives off, or like the rival gives off vibes that he would join Team Rocket, but he didn't. Or he just didn't waste his time with any silly teams. Zubat! We are going to do the Mew glitch here to catch Mew twice. And then we'll fight Misty, and that'll be the end of the stream. So we gotta fight a we gotta catch an Abra first. I also need to get my I just realized I need to get my Butterfree back. But yeah, there's a Mew glitch here where you can catch Mew, and this works in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. It's pretty easy to do. And if I knew about this when I was 15 years old, I would have shit my pants. You have no idea. But that was a very, very long time ago. And unfortunately, like that knowledge wasn't available back then, and now I'm glad it's there, but I wish we knew about it sooner. First thing we need to get is an Abra. Abra's caught right here in this little patch of grass. We're going to switch out to Butterfree so I can put him to sleep. Metapod. There's an Abra. Let's go. Level 12 is pretty nice too. We're going to put him to sleep. Throw a Pokeball. Don't wake up. Okay. Pokeball. Let's go. We got Abra. That's step number 1. Oh, what do we name an Abra, by the way? Using its ability to read minds, it will identify impending danger and teleport to safety. We're going to name him... we'll name him Voodoo. Alright, so we'll go get him in a second. Let's save the game. So we have to fight some trainers here. This might be the only trainer we need to fight. I don't remember. Never understood what the chest stripes are on Machop. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be either. Maybe just an extra detail, because some of the Pokemon don't have a lot of details to their bodies and stuff. Okay, so if we go down this way and then go up, that's the trainer we want right there. So we don't have to fight anyone else. I think I'm gonna fight these two guys here just so I don't mess anything up. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, you can stop. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. Thank you. Alright, so we'll leave it at that. Those two trainers are fine. We'll just fight those two. And now we're gonna go back and get our Abra. We're gonna heal up too. I think I remember how to do this. It's been a long time, but I think I can do it without on memory. It's been a little while. All right. This is where it gets tricky. There's a couple things you have to do. And if you do them right, and specifically in the right order, a wild Mew will show up. So we're going to go up here. Okay. So I'm going to save the game right here. Because I might mess it up. So you take a step and then immediately pause. You go to your Abra, you teleport back to Cerulean City. You see the exclamation point? The game is now glitched. I can't press start right now. But that's okay. We're going to go up here. And we're going to go fight that trainer that I pointed out earlier. I think he has to walk to you. So if you walk in front of him, it'll glitch the game. But if he has to walk to you, everything is okay. This trainer has a slowpoke, and that's what we want. You can beat him however you want. You just gotta beat him. Oh shit, I fucked up. He's gonna kill me. I forgot he had a confusion. I was poison type. That sucks. It's fine though. All right. Now that he's been defeated, go back to your Pokemon. Go to teleport. Go to the last Pokemon Center. Obviously, you want this to be Cerulean City. And now, you walk this way. You do this. You go up this way. Wait a second, my menu opened. I didn't open the menu. You press B. Wild Pokemon battle. What the frick? And it's Mew. Level 7 Mew. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to catch him. I may have to reset again. Because I only have a few Pokeballs. And I don't know if I can like weaken him enough. If I confusion him, is he gonna die? He shouldn't die. Okay. Alright, so I only have like 6 Pokeballs, and I have to catch him now. 5 Pokeballs. And he's actually kind of hard to catch. Like, he doesn't stay in the Pokeball that much. I may have to reset. I forgot to buy more Pokeballs. If I'm gonna reset anyway, let me just try this. Yeah, that's fine. I have to reset anyway. Um, so we're gonna do that again, but I'm gonna buy more Pokeballs first because he is kind of hard to capture. Kate, what's going on? Hello. Good to see you. All right, we got 25 Pokeballs. Mess up my sleep schedule so you're up at 4 a.m. Hey, you know what? I think the daylight savings time and winter going darker sooner is definitely messing up everybody's sleep schedule. I'm right there with you. All right, here we go. One more time. A Worry Rock, did you know about that glitch? All right. Go over here. Addicted to playing Apex last night. It's gone downhill from there. All good. Apex was all right. I didn't mind it. Ten hours is a long time to be playing Apex. Dang. All right. Teleporting. What? What in the heckity flip? It's Mew. Try Stun Spore this time. Maybe that'll be better. Because he's always going to be paralyzed. Pokeball? He's so hard to catch, dude. Like, I think one time I threw like 20 Pokeballs at him or something. Oh, I haven't even done any damage to him. Oh, he's confused? Oh, no. He might kill himself. Oh, no. You son of a bitch. Okay, that was close. I thought he was going to kill himself. Oh, my God. All right, we caught Mew. So rare that it is still said to be a mirage. By many experts, only a few people have seen it worldwide. We're not going to give a name to Mew. And that's it. That's how you catch a Mew in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. But we're not done. We are not done, my friends. What if I told you that we can catch 2 Mews back to back? What if I told you there are 2 Mews to be captured here? Let's do it again. Same process, different trainer. Teleport away from this trainer. That's how you get the glitch started. Now, instead of going up on Nugget Bridge, you go over here. You go to the gym. And you fight this guy right here. Shouldn't be too much of a challenge. I think he's got a couple of horsies, maybe. Nothing too strong. Shelter. We're going to try Robert here. Robert should be able to take care of Shelter. Easy peasy. Level 15Z. All right. And now we leave the gym. We go this way. Same deal. We go up. We go around. We hope this Mew doesn't confuse himself or hurt himself. Wait a second. I didn't open the menu. Second Mew, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Cool. No confusion. We'll go with Stun Spore again. Fully paralyzed. That's what we like to see. Pokeball go. Might be a few. Might be a few Pokeballs here before we catch him. He's a mythical Pokemon after all, you know? Wow. Wow, this is gonna take a while. And there we go. That is the second Mew that you can catch per game. Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow. Works in all three. And that's it. Worry Rock, did you know about this? Did you know? All right, so in the interest of time, we're going to go ahead and fight Misty and just kind of be done. The stream was not supposed to be 3 hours, 4 hours long. It was supposed to only be about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, but I got locked into this cave. So we're just going to fight Misty and then be done, because I was going to end at Misty anyway. So let's go in here and fight Misty. Let's get some good Pokemon ready to start things off. Onix was more mythical than Mew, for sure. For sure. I'm more than good enough for you. Misty can wait. Junior trainer. Goldeen. Confusion. Yeah, now, you know what? In a future episode, I hope to capture the mythical Pokemon Onix, but for now, we'll have to settle for Mew, I guess. Don't supersonic me, bro. Don't even go there. All right. We're going to do something a little risky here and put Robert up front. I think we have enough. I think we're strong enough to take her on. I think we're enough. We're strong enough to win. So let's see what happens here. What is your approach when you catch Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. All right, Misty. Level 18. X defend. That's not an all-out offensive. You lie. You lie. X defend is not an all-out offensive. Ooh, you almost got me. So we're going to hang on to Robert here because I think he can do some good damage on Starmie. I knew she was going to use X defend, so yeah, that's cool. Get that going. Maybe a Thunder Wave? Oh, I'm dead. So now we'll use Shell Shocker, I guess. Unfortunately, she used a X defend. Criticals help. Criticals help. Uh-oh. You missed. Her name is Misty. She missed. Oh, that was a critical. It doesn't help me. Ooh, 1 HP. Let's go, Shell Shocker. Oh, he didn't win. Unfortunate. That's fine. King Herbs will take over from here. Horn Attack. Probably should have used King Herbs from the start, but he had low HP, so it's all good. Misty has been tackled. Toppled. Wow, you're too much. Alright. You can have the Cascade Badge to show you beat me. Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes to open new paths. You can also have my favorite TM. Bubble Beam. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Thanks. Alright. Misty has been defeated. We caught 2 Mews and made it through Mount Moon. Catching all the Pokemon along the way. On the next episode, we're going to catch a Bellsprout and then finish up with Bill. And then make our way over to Lieutenant Surge and defeat him. After that, I don't know where we're going. But this was an interesting night because I spent way too much time in Mount Moon. I spent 4 hours. And it should never have taken that long. But here we are. Regardless, thank you guys for watching. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday with some Fortnite. And on Saturday with some more Pokemon. Saturday night. So come check that out. Let's see. We are going to raid out. I am probably going to play Fortnite soon with Hoodie on her channel. But she's playing Dead by Daylight. So let's raid Hannah. She's cool. So thanks guys for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Of course, we're coming back soon. We're gonna be streaming 3 nights a week, so check your notifications. Fridays, Saturdays, and Tuesdays for sure. But yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. I'll catch you on the flippity flip.